Hi. Hello. How are you? I've messed with the audio. I should sound pretty different, but hopefully it's a good different that solves problems that we may have otherwise had in certain situations. Time will tell, and I'll keep messing with it because I have to make it sound good eventually. But for the time being, I think it's all right. Let's begin. We're back in Hyrule, Tarrytown, and... oh good, it sounds good, that's good. We have done important things last time. We got the memory ability. The ability to auto-build things that we have built before, or things that we acquire as blueprints. But this means that we can remember objects by saving them in our memory, which means that this motor and the fan can now be built. We can put them together, and we can build an object out of them. And we can then take that object and do things with it. So let's do that. First things first, we have to pay to get them removed without destroying the object. We got Pellison here allowing us to perform this important duty. Time to break it down. Step 1, get the propeller. And there we have it, 2 objects. Pick this back up for our own collection and move this lovely propeller bladed object over here. And then we get another. Now we can take our lovely motor. And through this, we now have everything we need. One rotor. One propeller. Things that we make are stored in AutoBuild's history and can be easily recreated from there. And if you look, there it is. Now this gives us power. This gives us the strength to do things we never could have before. It's a propeller. But it's powered by electricity instead of Zonai green juice. Like, it's different. Like, I whack it, it doesn't do anything. But if I were to throw a shock fruit at it at a safe distance because it's raining... better aim, please. Better aim, please. It turns on for a little bit. Which is pretty good. And if we have a lightning emitter, which it seems like we do not, we could attach it and then convert Zonai juice into electricity. Which might be helpful. Now if I just click out this thing in memory, let's save it, set as favorite. This is going to be a important material that we can't get anywhere else. And then let's see if we can build it. Easy. But what if we don't have it? Well, we could pay 6 Zonites to make our own. Now, I don't really have any use for the propeller right now. It's just good that we've got it saved in memory. But now we can go on a journey to gather a lot of Zonite and be able to make all of the materials that we need. This is an alternative propeller for us, and that might be useful somehow. Oh, the trolley is all the way at the bottom. Unfortunate. I wonder if I can power this by having a bow out. And then charging, putting a shock fruit on it and just standing still. Nope. Alright, good to know. Well, I guess we gotta go. But it's fine, I think. We don't need it. We just leave. While we're here, I may as well buy some arrows. Always need some. Great. Now we go on an adventure for more stuff. Hold on. There's another potential structure I want to build. But I don't know if it's worth it. The balloon has that little chamber in the middle where you would put fire, and typically that's putting a log there and then setting it on fire. But alternatively, we could use the candle I've been smuggling so far. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to build a balloon yet. I need like a lightweight platform to stand on. And preferably that platform is not made out of wood so that we don't actually just completely obliterate ourselves. But yeah, now we go and we journey, and we can probably increase our power as well. We've got 120 crystals. But I would rather wait till we have 300. I just like getting charges in entire battery units. So where do we go? It might be the depths again, but instead of just surviving in one place and doing some big weird mystery mission, we go down there with the intent of mining. Little mining expedition. I also want to revisit our escape route from the very first time we went down and I tried to escape using Dinral. It didn't work. But it didn't work because I was on fire. So if we go get some on-fire protection, we might be able to survive. And there's no better place to get on-fire protection than Death Mountain. So I think it's time we start our first major quest story thing, maybe. Or we just go there, get the fireproofing, and then come back. We can buy it from the local store. So let's go buy it from the local store. We're gonna go to Death Mountain, gonna buy some lovely food. Possibly get some fireproof elixirs or even fireproof armor. And then we can start doing some mining in the local region. So, like, what's the official way to get onto Death Mountain? Because usually when I go to Death Mountain, I'm just, like, spontaneously over here and climb up this side of the mountain. I don't know the official route off the top of my head. Oh, I'm under attack. How did that hit me? I punched your fist into a rock. Mine. Take it. Yeah. They gave me a free rock. There's Death Mountain. Are there any roads that we can see? There's the stable uphill. That might have a... not a map, but a road sign that tells us which direction to go. Starting to think I should have maybe brought a car or just built one while I had the chance. It's fine though. Sometimes we just gotta go for a walk. Nice birds though. You don't see me, I've got a square in front of me. Nope, nope, nope. Nuh-uh. Alright, where's the road interchange? There it is. What you gotta tell me? Terrytown, Upland, Zorana, and Laneru Wetlands. That is neither of the locations I'm trying to go to. But it might just work. This side of Death Mountain appears to be too sheer a drop-off to have a road. Maybe just a little bit further back and we can see what we gotta see. Ah, hostile. Pleased to meet you. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. Nice hill, though. Is that the road that looks like it just goes into a cliffside? I don't see it. Cool. Guess I'll go. I don't need a road. I'm not a car. Lizard. Fireproof lizard! We can be fire resistant now. Excellent. Uh-oh. We got the fire whiz robes, they are firing at me. I refuse to give them the time of day. Not simply because it is night, but because I don't want to interact with them whatsoever. Another stable. Do we know about that stable? We do not know about that stable. Great. So I apologize for using the Zelda stream as the one where I try out a new and experimental audio system. But it's a Sunday. Didn't want to do something unimportant. Got to make sure that Zelda keeps happening because I want it to happen. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to do the reward goal system again. For those of you not familiar, every stream, not every stream, every Zelda stream, I will change the sub goal to 5 less than it is previously. So right now it's at 70. That should be a statement vaguely of how many times we've done this. And now I need to change it to 65. And I forgot to do that because I was so stressed about the stuff. So that should be good now. Yep, there it is. And if you don't mind, I will probably be doing other audio experiments while the stream is going on. I'll try to do that when nobody's around so that nobody has to be subjected to it. There is at least one thing I want to try and change. It might make it sound worse, but it'll make other things easier. Because, like always, everything's built with duct tape. In fact, maybe now, the time in between locations would be the perfect time to do a test of this nature. So, if you'll permit me a moment to change some settings as we all look very inspiredly at the sky, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I probably sound a little different. How does that sound? Wait, I don't need that. I can check how this sounds for myself. Actually, no, I can't. Then you'll hear it, and you'll be bothered by the fact you hear me multiple times, and that'd be weird. But basically, I've changed the noise suppression setting on the noise, so that the noise might be different. And that might help, it might do something terrible. There are advantages to having a worse noise suppression in the system. You don't know if it's different. That's a very good sign. It means that it doesn't ultimately matter that much. Great, that means that I can work in this system instead of the old system and things can be good. I know you're untrained ears, but also your familiar ears, so I think it works out. I think it's okay. As long as I sound fine and presentable and good, everything should be okay. Things are a little experimental, but they should be okay. They should be good. They should be fine. Speaking of things being okay and good and fine, let's go rescue this person. Stealing your sword, stealing your shield. You have been rescued. Yay.
Hi.
Smotherwing butterflies. Thank you, Dr. Water. I feel informed. Oh, I wanted to collect the skeleton. Okay, so we're on the mine tracks of the Death Mountain rail line. The good news is that if we follow them, we'll reach civilization. The bad news is that would take forever, and we've got a better method. Allow me to demonstrate to you the wonders and benefits of the minecart. Now we can ride in style. Yeah! Whoa. Whoa, 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 get off the tracks! The guy tried to derail us. Oh, look who it is. Hold on, stop the train. Get that thing back here. Very good. All right, Addison, how you doing today? Gotta remember all my controls. I'm too used to Armored Core. This looks like a simple setup. Just a nice metal plate combined with a nice metal bar, and then top it all off with a nice metal plate. That should give you all of the stability you need to keep this sign from moving in unintended ways. Perfect. Let's see how it goes. Nice. I suppose there's metallic objects around here because there is too much fire for there to be wood safely. But this is some treated wood. It's safe. It's secure. Addison knows how to make a good sign. Thank you. Ooh, hot weather attacks. If we're on fire, we're stronger.
Ah.
Cool. All right, back on to the rail line. Let's proceed. That line must go up the mountain. Ah, we're starting to enter Goron territory. Excellent. No store, though. Oh! Stop! Ferry Tour Cruise has another passenger to potentially assist. Given your angle that you are standing at, I assume you are heading in vaguely the same direction as us. Yeah, you're heading deep into the rail zone. I would be happy to assist you, but first I would like to know what is going on with this pile of suspiciously breakable rocks over here. Rocket technology. Oh, this is dangerous. But with this, I suppose I can bolster my minecart technology to make it a bit more serviceable. I will not take the rocket with me. It would be too much of an inconvenience to go store that on a weapon or a shield and then use it later. All right, hello and welcome to Ferry Tour Cruise. We are now a rail line as opposed to any other form of transportation. Train is departing station. Please have all hands, arms, legs, and other possessions inside the train car at all times. We are now arriving at station. Please have your tickets ready. And thank you for traveling with us today on the Ferry Tour Cruise Express. Is it really an express if we stopped to drop off one random passenger at their friend's house? That's not really express behavior. All right, away we go. This might be the local, yeah. Why don't I know what it is? I'm the one driving the train. Well, if it's the local, I have a legal obligation to stop the train here. Welcome to station. Ah, we have some rock slides to deal with. Uh-oh. That did nothing. That continued to do nothing. This is a sturdy wall. Yeah, sturdy stick. We need the durability if we're going to be breaking through this. Go. All right, good sign here. Good sign here. Nope, 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 nope. Never mind. We are on fire. We are leaving. Okay, we cannot go there. Yeah, I learned that text box in the top right corner of the screen. I'm on top of that situation. Onward! Missed. Ah, another station. So, what's this station about, huh? It's got a fan, got mine carts, some replacement rail, transportation options. Not much is here, though. Where are we geographically? We're on, it looks like the east side of Death Mountain. I'd figure civilization would be on the south side, just based on my memory of where Goron City is. We could add another fan, but that doesn't really help us. We could get some building materials, but they're not really needed. Yeah, I guess we just keep going. No passengers aboard. Onwards. Oh, we're about to be derailed again. Oh, diabolical. All right, I think we're in control now. Oh, wait, we did a full loop. Oops. Wait, then that must mean we're close, right? I thought the rail line did actually attach to Goron City proper, but I might be mistaken. Death Mountain West Side. This has to be it, right? I'm not responsible for that one. That's not my train. We good. Hey buddy, how's it going? You having a nice chomp? Alright, enjoy your meal. I suppose now would be a good time to transition from train to the local bus service. Give us a bit more travel. Given the gigantic storm in the sky, I think we're moving west from here. Yeah, this is looking pretty west, and that looks like a building, so we're in luck. Oh, we are in double luck. Look who it is. In the time that I've moved... What? Did you hear something? In the time it took me to go around the mountain once, you've moved down here to prepare another sign. Well, here I am, helping you prepare another sign. This looks like a standard case of vertical support slab. A simple order. There we are. That should do you well. Very good. Great.
Ah! Whoa!
I really appreciate how he's subsidizing all of our previous work today with detaching things at Pellison's place. Steep hill. Full speed. Alright, so I'm heading to that building over there. Seems like the place to go. It's also just the first building I've identified. But what's this? It looks like we may need to make a detour. Where are you traveling to, friend? Ah, back up the hill. Well, not to worry, I have a very good vehicle, can travel on very steep inclines. You get the seat that's good for viewing. I cannot find a convenient single word to represent that idea, but it's a real idea. The viewer seat, the viewer chair, I don't know. What I do know is that we have reached your destination. Please enjoy. Just how destinationed you have been. Great. I already said great. I used that one already. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to avoid using nice. That's like my default. I want to vary it. All right, time to turn this truck around. Oh, what's okay. Okay, this is just this place's equivalent of the platform areas. I thought for a second that this was covering up like a secret hole in the ground, and I was really excited for secrets, but I don't think there are secrets here. But I am removing the platforms just in case there are actually secrets. Okay, there are no secrets, I don't think. This is just a very tactically located mound of dirt. Oh, hostiles. And little bunny. But first, hostiles. Gonna save you. You are being rescued. Yeah! Let's get the weapon. You have been saved. Mighty fried banana. Wait, hold on. I'm a little... Oh, no, wait. You're one of the East Coast treasure people. I was worried you were Yiga. There's a piece hidden in the cave around here, is it? There's a Misko in the local cave. I wonder if it's the one that the little bunny was in front of. Little bunny, direct me to your nearest cave entrance. Much appreciated. Oh, nope. I am on fire. Unoboko HQ South Cave. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait later. Okay, moving on. Let's just go to this building. If that was the Unoboko HQ cave, then maybe this is the Unoboko HQ building. Ah, yes, this is Unoboko HQ, and that's the Unoboko HQ building on Unoboko HQ territory. Part of Unoboko. Hello. That is fireproof. That is fireproof. That is exactly what we need. Hello. Dato. I don't believe we've met before. I could be a new worker if that's the uniform, if you're the boss, and if the job is this.
Oh.
President Unobo is the entrepreneurial genius who founded Unoboko. He started it as a small mining business to boost Goron City's development. Then out of nowhere, he struck it rich. He has since become the world's leading name in mineral mining, with both Gorons and Hylians on payroll. And it's all began with one hard-working Goron. Talk about inspirational. Alright, so the interior of the caves are on fire, and we should get some fire-resistant gear. Sounds good. It's a little weird that us, as official workers of Unoboko, have to buy our own tools for the job, and it also really stinks that we're 44 rubies short. Here, let me pretend that I'm bringing in a haul from what's its location. Got any 44 rupee materials by type? By my most used. Can't sort by price. Weird distinction, but okay. Let's see. We got a lot of raw prime meat, and nobody's redeeming the thing where I have to cook food, so let's sell 4 of these. Nice. Nope, that's fine. Cool, let's get that fire-resistant gear. Great. I did it again, I'm sorry. Alright, now we can go into caves. We are not immune to lava, however. There we go. Nice, bulky, bolstered power. We might want to protect our face as well, but we won't have flame-resistant gear for that, so we'll have to use the fish mask. And now we can get all the ash out of our eyes, is my reasoning. And then maybe the mining pants for thematic appropriateness. It also seems to be metallically reinforced, so this should keep us as safe as possible. You know, given what we're working with. Great. This is our mining gear. Let's go. So first order of business, I think, is to head into the cave right below us and see if we can't find that treasure. I didn't see him. Gotcha. You have a brand new fish, never before seen. Great. Lizard is gone. Where's the entrance? I've lost it. Is it over here? Okay, you're the person I rescued, then I walked this way to the little bunny, and then he turned in here. Alright, check us out. We are currently not on fire. Oh, look, a hostile that needs to be set on fire. A little further. Get into the fire. Gruesome, but effective. And that must be Misko's treasure. So, how are we going to solve this mystery today? Let's put a pin in that for the moment and instead direct our attention to... I can't use my dedicated sledgehammer thing because it's made out of wood. Okay, put that away. Aha! Secret technology. Ripe for the taking. I reckon we can drive across that lava in style. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Failure on the lizard. All right, let's drive. We are suffering from a mild obstacle. We do not have good enough hydraulics suspension to get over that. Should be good now. I really hope this works. Slow, slow, steady. Steady. Okay, we appear to be over the lava so far. Getting the horrible stuff out of the lava. Just want to make sure that it doesn't accidentally get a little deeper than usual. Looks like we are good. Steady, steady. Some rocks, get ready for turbulence. And I think we're good. What's in you? What the? Ember headdress. Used in ancient rituals, the item is made of heat-absorbing cloth. Produces flame in high-temperature environments. Is this like the Dinral helmet? What the heck? Oh, I look fancy. I look real fancy. Oh, and it's glowing red, I assume, because I'm in a hot temperature environment. Neat. Well, that's something I've never seen before. And to think I've beaten this game. Oh wait, speaking of beating this game, where is the Ribbit Boy? There's supposed to be a Ribbit Boy usually. We're in a cave. This cave is not denoted as being completed, so we are missing a Ribbit Boy. I bet it's back here. Little secret cave entrance I didn't see until I started moving towards it. Aha! You have red eyes. Is that an evolutionary trait for your circumstances here? Also, my arrow was on fire. Don't think I didn't notice. And that's 4. Might be enough at the local trader shop. Outside of that, I suppose there's no further reason for me to be in here, but I want to ascend out of here. Okay, never mind. I'm leaving here. Fresh air. What? You are throwing cubes at me. No. What? Did I just get murdered? No. Go. Go away. I'm trying to contemplate what just happened. What did happen? Thank you. Maybe the cubes were explosive and then they blew up and then I perished? I did not expect that. Especially not for the cubes that already hit the ground. Huh. Anyway, we now have our flame resistance. Now we can do shrines and maybe do the mission around here. I'm not entirely certain it's necessary or... Well, it is necessary, but it won't be helpful until we beat the whole thing. And it's going to take a while until we beat the whole thing. And it will require a ferry to beat the whole thing. And I might be out of those. Yeah, I might be out of those. So we can't even do all of it until we get the more ferries. So for the time being, we chart out the area, learn a little bit, and then head back. Or forward. Ah, this must be Goron City proper, even though I have not entered it from the correct direction. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Don't mind me, I'm just solving this local shrine. We're in. Wield wonders, the power of a circle. Is Nintendo about to show off their cool physics engine? I think they are. Check this out. This one's impressive. Get ready. Ah, I need to remove all the slack from it. And that probably means giving this good boy a chance to shine. Away you go. Oh wait, I think I attached it to the wheel. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Now that we've learned that the material can go over lava, we can build this car and simply leave. Oh, wait a minute, there's a staircase. Secrets up the stairs? No? Okay. I guess it's the way to go back, if you need to. I don't, because I'm cool. Easy. Let's ignore the fact that I got slightly incinerated there. Just slightly. It wasn't too bad. My friend, you are about to be murderated. Alright, what do we got here? A bunch of orbs. A weighted plate. And a car. And a cow catcher. I am familiar with this technology. I've seen it used before. Stairs. Oh, come on. Let me up. There we go. I appreciate it. I'll swap out for the one I have. Cool. Alright, time to use the cow to catch. You can't trick me with this kind of puzzle. I am well aware of train operation. Get scooped. Away you go. Ha ha ha! Beautiful. A lovely... A lovely strike. Don't let anyone tell you that wasn't a perfect strike. The mochi has burned. All right. Let's try and done. Now we can do something else. I'm very indecisive at this moment. Well, okay, we have the power of surviving lava. So we could go back to anywhere we may have previously been for a little while and get I don't know. I can't decide. There's too many things. We have gained the power of fireproofing. We can now possibly use Dinroll to escape the depths, which means we can basically travel along the Din route through the depths to get mining. But we also need to make sure we have sufficient materials to mine with. The greatest material for mining is what we get for accomplishing this quest. But we can't do that because we have no fairies. We could start it, but I don't want to leave it half done. So I think we leave. We'll just have to mine without that tool. Plus, we can't even afford it. We would need, like, what, 3 diamonds? That's expensive. I don't even know where to get a diamond, let alone 3. We're also under attack, so let me just casually leave. This is not working. I thought maybe going slower would increase our grip on the ground, but nope, this is just a ever so slightly too steep of a surface. Probably isn't even legally a road. I don't know why I'm deciding to be here. Secrets? Reveal! Oh, nice secret. Bombs. Alright, so if that's not the way to go, then we'll go a different way. Ah, here's the hill. Now I know where we are. How you doing? I'm just sort of sitting at 45 degrees, stopped on the side of a mountain. At least there are parking brakes on the Zonai devices. If they're not powered, they don't spin. Maybe we could make an aeroplane. Maybe we could enter the mines now. We have flameproofing. We could enter this darn thing. Gotta remember that my hammer is currently prone to being on fire. There's somebody over there. Well, if we want to get over, I think we need to bridge the gap with rocketry. And fortunately, there's a rocket here, but I think I know where this is going. So instead of actually doing that, I am going to simply walk the rocket into there. Casually on my own minecart. There we are. We going? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's a good thing I didn't actually ride that. Hey, our rocket survived. Great, we're gonna need that on the return trip. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Enjoying a good meal? Call me Piddly. I noticed the track broke, but I managed to get in here. Oh no, guy's about to starve. Not to worry. My tenure at Ferry Tour Cruise has prepared me for such a situation. I'll have you out of here in no time.
Oh. Yeah.
Not to worry, I'll save you. Get ready. Go! Did you make it? Hello? Hope you made it. Oh, it looks like he made it. Good. Congratulations.
Oh.
Ah, fancy. Okay, so they're excavating as well. And they're finding all the vehicles, but they don't care because they want the food. The food boulder. Oh, yeah, I probably can't break through that with what I have so far. Oh well. Come back later. Isn't that always the way this goes, huh? So where to? I could go up the mountain. I could start the quest and fail to finish it. Could go to the depths. I think I want to go to the depths. I want Zonite. I want to exchange it for goods and services. I want technology. All right, time to descend. Go! Yeah! Beep, beep. Help. Help. I ran him over and then he ran me over and now I'm destroyed and roadkill. Hi, welcome, Lark. Yes, I did just perish. The plot of Mario 64 Womp's Fortress just played out, and I was the ground. Other than that, though, things are going good. I'm trying to build up a general preparedness to go mining. Want to get me some Zonite so I can make some big money. Oh, that's not a flower. That's supposed to be the fan that's currently pushing this minecart. I made that before the stream. But thank you, though. If you look at the gray on the side, that's supposed to be the wind from the fan. Look, I only had like I only had 30 pixels to work with. Can't always make a masterpiece. I mean, if you want to retcon it into a flower, you're allowed to do that. You have the point. The pog points are yours to edit. As for what's going on, I just remembered that on the east side of Death Mountain, like on the very early first expedition, that was a foolish drop to do. There was this cave that was blocked by people, and they were like, hey, don't go in, it's dangerous. Maybe they won't be there anymore, because I have fireproof protection. Another thought, maybe I should do mining, not for Zonite, but for money. And then use the money I get from Zonite, or from that, to fund mining expeditions to get Zonite, and then do stuff with that. What do you mean, oop? You're just burst noising. That's just what you're doing. It's working. The colors are changing. Most of them are becoming purple somehow. Yeah, there seems to be like a weird bias in the luck here right now. So where was that cave? Is it a charted cave? Can I... Death Mountain East Tunnel. Maybe it's that one. There's also Lake Internock Cave, which is that one. Looks like I haven't fully explored Lake Internock, so maybe start there. It's on the way. Who knows? It might even be less on fire. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not exclusively the bottom row, so I know it's not broken. It's just, the RNG is G'ing some R's. Yeah, it's not pure bottom. Sliding down the mountain. Done. So Lake Internock Cave is to my right. Let's move in that direction. It's probably at the lake itself, so downhill. Oh, I think, given the color of the water, I think this is like a mineral water rejuvenating type of hot spring, so that's good. Maybe this is the lake. It's looking like it. Looking like it. Descends slowly and carefully. Yeah, I think this bridge I'm right on top of is near the entrance. Not bridge, but like gateway. You look like you're up to something. I just heard something fall. Boulder? Oh, okay, no, there's just a rock slide going on. That definitely is instilling confidence in me at this very moment. There, quick drop down here. Little step to the side there. Slap this rock for some salt. And where does that bring us? This is the cave entrance. Okay. Okay, we are still in the realm of on fire. I need a new weapon, Most of my weapons are on fire, so that's not very helpful. Boomerang. Okay, good. You, on the other hand... solved it. Okay. So while you're drawing, I'm going to start contemplating my next construction. Anything else that's extra durable that doesn't catch on fire? Doesn't seem like it. So let's just take the soldier broadside and glue on like the Horriblin horn to make it into a legal hammer. That seems good. From there, we can start to excavate. Hey, a Zonai-style treasure and some hostiles defending it. What's in you? Strong construct bow, huh? Maybe I can get rid of one of my wooden bows. Alright. There goes my hammer. I will need to construct a new one out of parts that I find around the ground. Anyone got a spare rock? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Ah, yeah, the bow is on fire. Okay, need another sword, need another boulder. Mining is tough. Ah, an opening. Alright, keep going. Yeah, I think so. Man, it's really convenient that there's just a bunch of rusty claymores in all of these boulders. I wonder if it's like a rebar type of thing. Like they put them in the boulders to make them stronger. But instead of using like regular, like iron, metal, wire things, they just use long swords. Alright, well there's another one. I just need another boulder. I'm gonna have to walk a bit of a ways back to get another rock, aren't I? Hey, I'm back. I just need to take another rock from the ground. Hope you don't mind. Alright, I'll be on my way. $B, what are you up to? Why are you trying to set $sign to B? Yeah, I know. And we've made it to the same room we started in. Great, it's a circle. Excellent. Now all we need to do is figure out how to change that circle into a new direction. Because somewhere in here has to be that dang frog thing. The Ribbit Lord shall be located. Nothing here so far, but we do have a brand new rejuvenated collection of rocks to use. This one looks pretty well excavated, so it must be the other one. In here somewhere is the problem we solve. Looking promising so far. Aha! We're in. Now what's here? The frog. Congratulations, you've turned it into something. I'm not exactly sure. Is it now a fan blowing confetti? Is it what describe your art. Present it in this museum. It is a fan blowing confetti. Great. I was right. It's a very nice fan blowing confetti. Thank you for it. I can always count on you to bring some artistic flavor to the things that I do. And also to actually use the dang thing I programmed painstakingly to make sure it worked. Thank you for using it. I appreciate it. Alright, time to leave this cave. Gotta go to the other cave where the people were blocking the entrance. Figure out where that was and ignore their advice for me. So, I am back up here. Cool. The cave I am looking for is very, very north. Alright, let's get a move on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, 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 no. That might be the cave that I tried to enter and... No, no, this one's the fire one. Then what's... My sense of geography is failing me significantly. I think what I'm looking for is down there, because it was while I was on my way to Terrytown, poorly, that I found them. So they would logically be down there, I think. Ouch. So if this is the road, is that's just some lights on the ground. Is this fully the road I was taking, or was it down near the lake? And if so, where were the people? I am going to intentionally go back down here, even though I ascended out right out of there for some reason. With the intent to relax in the water and heal. Okay, I was really worried it was being too shallow. Ish. Great. Now we're all refreshed and we can travel along this road to find the secrets once lost. Such a pleasant rock slide. Oh, is that it? It looks like it. Yeah, there's people, they're not wearing anything. I remember this. Stand aside. What's the problem?
Oh.
Just let me in. Let me in. I'm equipped. I can do that.
Oh.
Ah. Oh.
I'm just not allowed in? Will I ever be allowed in? Weird. Well, I truly don't know what to do about that situation. Well, in the meantime, I elect we continue on our journey. Head over to the Terrytown... Well, wait. We can't get to the depths because I don't have any ferries. Okay, let's head towards Central Hyrule then. We'll go out that way and then descend down, and maybe that'll work. All right, off we go. Off we go. For real this time. Hello, you are the latest customer on Ferry Tour Cruise. An ocean-bound route, huh? That's going to be a little complicated because I have here a bus. But perhaps I can make something work. Let's see what we've got to work with here. A lovely platform. A fan. And a control stick. Very nice, very nice. Perhaps the perhaps the wallow is shatter. Perhaps the water is shallow. All right, buddy. Let's get you on your way. I'm not sure exactly what side of the water your friend is on. It seems like that side, so going this way should work. Onwards! Hey, buddy. Up. Out of the way. I'm sorry. This vehicle is not the best at transit. Who's going no, no, no? Feels like we're kind of going a bit out of the way. Maybe we should just try and fly over the water on this thing. Away! Sorry once again, buddy. Launch! Hey, now that kind of worked. I think this is a sufficiently floatable object. Try and tilt up so we stay above the water as much as possible. Hey! This is pretty nice. Who knew? All right, we're here. No time for a bath now, we're here. Oh, I thank you. We've made it. All right, now that we're here, we can leave. Onward on our quest. So, current plan, Central Hyrule, get fairies, go to the depths, survive going to the depths, and then you return with a bunch of Zonite to do a bunch of Zonitian type activities. Wizrobe doesn't see us, that's good. Moving on. Over the hill. That was a good jump right there. So, nearest stable that has fairies. That one, maybe? Woodland? Don't quite remember. Back in our adventures down south, we typically got them at the outskirt. Pick it up. Carry my car with me. Better. This thing is abysmal at turning. Three, two, one, go. See any stable smoke? I don't see any stable smoke. Okay, you know what? Heck with this vehicle. It served us well, but it's not serving us anymore. You're fired. Sorry, it was just profoundly beautiful and I wanted an opportunity to look at it. So there's an entrance to a hypothetical depth. Right there, right in front of me, over there. Down into who knows what. Wetland stable seems to be the closest given the direction we tend to be moving. So let's try wetland, then double back here. Then across this way, I suppose. I mean, we know two ways out. We know that way down there, and we know that way up here. We can make that work. Let's just hope the stable has fairies. We need those. It's kind of necessary, you know? Okay, actually, woodland stable and wetland stable both seem like potential options. We'll just circle around this water and we'll see which one we go to. Oh, but before that... Murder. Wait, can I even murder somebody if they're wearing armor? What happens if I try? You're blowing my cover, guy. Chump blew my cover and died for it. Outrageous. Armor shard shield. Interesting. As well as armor shard regular. Yeah, I can probably afford a shield to put that on. Soldier shield seems like a good option. Or durable. Yeah. Anyway. Ah, the Zonai. Wonder if I'm thinking we can take them today. So what do they have? That is a flamethrower, perhaps? Frost flower? Careful. I am seeing... The situation has gotten difficult. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy, easy there, buddy. Do not defy me. Okay, take whatever I can. Big one shouldn't have a shot on me. Okay, we are good. There's that one on the hill that spotted me, and I think it's the only one left aside from the captain. There might be two. Okay. So, maybe I can hit it from... I can! I want a stronger bow. Now nothing will stop me from assassinating the captain. I'm ready for you. Why are you moving? Why did you just move 2 meters to the left? I'm scared now. Go! Ha! Easy. Ding, ding, ding. Very good. Explosives. I can use that. All right, so while I'm here, I do have some just why'd I do that? Caught it. Didn't even hit the ground. So they are providing me with some convenient resources in the way of what I can only assume is a flamethrower. Let's put that on a Zonite shield so that we can have convenient fire at the press of a button. This button in particular. Ha! Okay, on the woodland stable. Can we see it yet? No. Ah, but a friendly traveler may help point the way. There's the smoke, and where there's smoke, there's life. That is not generally true. You can find smoke in well, actually, there's... Okay, maybe I'm not the best chemist in the world, but if you have some smoke, then that's the byproduct of fire, and in particular, it's likely going to be something that burns poorly. Like, it's not a clean burn. So it's not like a gas fire. It's going to be like a wood fire, right? I don't think there's any materials not found in nature that would burn in a way that causes, like, that whole smoke to billow. And what that means is I think that smoke from a fire is something exclusive to organic material and perhaps complicated structures of organic materials. And that means that you may have like potassium or something that burns on another planet, but that other planet might not have smoke, because if it's just potassium, then it probably doesn't cause smoke as a byproduct, or at least not that much, or something. I guess more generally what my question is what material, like, is there a material that burns with smoke that would be expected to exist on a planet that has no life? Now, if you're going to say a star, I'm going to state to you that that's not fire, that's plasma. And also, there's no smoke. So, not going to help qualify you there. But, I would not be surprised. Like, okay, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to know. Is there smoke on planets with no fire? Is the statement, where there's smoke, there's life, one that I made up a few minutes ago, actually true, generally? Because, yeah, there'd be, like, clouds on other planets. That's easy. Just have a material like dust and it's in the sky. But smoke is very particular. Am I onto something? I don't know if I'm onto something. I'm definitely not onto good combat timing. Let me just hit him with a boomerang. Hit this L. Rude. Anyway. We've made it to the woodland stable. The cave described by that bunny is probably already done. If there were going to be fairies at the woodland stable, they would be down the well. Let's hope they're there, because I could really use some. And down we go. Behind there, perhaps. Oh, it's a hot spring. Okay. Great. I appreciate the help, but this is not what we're looking for. Okay, we're out of here. Onwards to... I suppose it'd be wetland stable. We're heading south. This is south, right? I think so. Yeah, it's south. Wetland stable should be just ahead. On the other side of this darn mountain. Is that something? Is that a secret? Because that is not simply an ordinary rock. That is the rock in the shape of a skull. That might actually just be a skull that was like eroded over and turned into rock through some chemical geological process I don't exactly know the name of, but I'm convinced it might exist. It's not fossilization, it's like the other one. Secret? Yes! Congratulations on being located. Up we go. Walk in between the rocks, get over the mountain, get to wetland stable. Hostiles are in the big trees, ignore them. What the? Free shrine! Is Ren. Welcome to the mystery. Jump the gaps. Uh-oh. What are you asking? Uh-huh. Interesting. What's up with this little... Ah, ramp technology. I understand immediately. Ah, good, it's back. Line that in the corner, let it fall into place, and launch it. Easy. Round 2, I'm taking this with me. Ah, they want me to make my own ramp from pre-existing material. No structural support this time. You must support yourself. Launch. Not quite, huh? A little further forward, maybe? There we go. Oh. I'll be right with the sacred light of the treasure. I want the sacred normal treasure first. Get the treasure. What happens if I press the button again? Nothing. Wait, can I be funny? Oh, I think I can be funny. Wait, move in. Yes! Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the door would close and I'd be stuck in here in the winning room. It's fine, though. We won. The mochi rolled away. And we're back. We are facing the wrong way to get to Wetland Stable, so I will now turn 90 degrees and proceed. And we should be able to see it from here. It's a little to the left. Zoom in. You know, I'm not... Ah! There it is. Perfect. Unnecessary, but okay. Wait, isn't this the Battle Talus? Yeah, this is the Battle Talus. We're on the Battle Talus Road. I think we have a good lead on it, though, so it shouldn't be able to catch up. Good day to you, hostile. I shall now murder you. Real happy about those arrows. They will give me the power to have power. Maybe I should do a better job marking which stables have fairies, or just where fairies are in general. I should really be, like, actually charting the land. You are an interesting fire. You are a well on fire. What's that about? Guess it's time to explore a mystery. What was that sound? Storm? Is there a storm happening? Oh, yep, that's some storm. Oh, wait, I think I'm in danger. Yeah. Let's just get rid of any potential complications real quick. Just go unarmed into the darkness. There we go. There's the stable. Might be a secret up there. Let's start with the secret. It's nearby. The odds are good that this is a secret I've already gotten, but we'll go anyway. Maybe a blood moon happened in between then and now. Ah, we're here. And just as I suspected, nothing. Hit him with a rock. Ha ha! That's what you get. Go, solid ground. Step 2, let's check out that well. It's not listed as a well on my record, so we must have just walked right by it. And yet I've been to that cave. Weird. Addison? Huh. Wow, I really must have just walked by all this, huh? Well, there's the smoke, and where there's smoke, there's life.
Oh.
Oof.
Ah. Ha. Ah.
Not to worry. I have the power to repair. Whoa, this is a stringy ladder, huh? Wait, I'm looking at this and I think it goes on the other side, just based on the joints. I know this really doesn't matter, but... There we are. Be careful though, I think this ladder is metallic, and it will probably strike you with lightning the moment you try to leave.
Ah.
I fixed the ladder, by the way. Hey, we're here, and we survived the lightning! Oh great, I was really running out of money. Spent it all on this fireproof shirt. Oh, the Zonai team.
Ah.
I wonder if I advance something with the survey team, they'll let me into that one cave. Well, meanwhile, let's get to that stable. Seek the ferry that might be there. I really hope it's there. I don't want to have to go all the way back to Outskirt. Oh wait, maybe it's the stables with the great fairies nearby. That would make phenomenal amounts of sense. Wow, I can't believe I didn't think of that before. Anyway, let's see what we got. Bring out your well. Ah, this well appears to be a tunnel. Okay, fairies confirmed for non-existence, but it leads us to this other well. Oh. Yeah, start with the big one. Enjoying a hearty meal, I assume. What a coincidence. I'm currently enjoying a hearty keel. Down. Well done, I'd say. Well, let me just turn on the fuse so I can see where everything is. Lyzel shield, don't need another shield, that's fine. We got some Lysalphos horns and tails over here. Those are typically good for swords. Pine cones are just generally good for making fire stronger. Anything from the blue moblin? No. Not to worry, we are done here. And I bet that one kid by the well is going to be happy about that fact too. Ah, you are gone. Oh no, wait, here you are. Greetings. I don't see it. I did it.
Oh. Ah.
Great. Okay, but this does not solve our problem, and our problem is that we still do not have fairy power. Kakariko Village was a good source of fairies in the olden times. The Dueling Peak stable has a fairy near it. So I imagine if there's any place where I could feel confident that there would be a fairy that isn't Outskirts Stable, it'd be that one. But checking Riverside, I don't think would be that big of a problem. Even though Kakariko is a bit of a different direction from here. Ah, difficult decisions to be made. I'll head straight towards Dueling Peaks through the Kakariko. Maybe it'll just work out. Hello, sign. What are my options? Riverside Stable. Well, that is the place I wanted to check. I will go there. We'll go to Riverside, then we'll go to Dueling Peaks, and if we get no fairies, we will be mildly bothered to ourselves. Is that Riverside, the one I'm seeing directly in front of me? Yes. Yeah, I'm detecting that thunderstorm. You can't get me. Come on, I didn't even steal your comb. Fine, you wanna make this a problem? Let's make this a problem. That'll teach you. Any of you chumps got a metal sword? It looks like you have. Why haven't you been struck by lightning yet? Oh, there you go. Boom! Nice. Stable's behind you, so let me just take a wide walk around. Oh, yeesh. That goat just got the brunt of it. All right, here's the well. And what is this? Secrets? Hello. We got some secrets around these parts. Does not look like... Oh! Not what I was looking for, but that counts. Alright, let's see what you got. Throwing spear, interesting. That said, my concerns did happen. There's no ferry here, and now I gotta awkwardly go through the Dueling Peaks to get to the Dueling Peaks stable on the other side of the Dueling Peaks. That's the Dueling Peaks, for reference. Not that bad. Could be that bad. At the very least, we have an old friend to keep us company. And a customer! Where are you headed? Ah, a bit distant, are we? Well, perhaps I can find something to use. Perhaps down the hill? Well, we have the startings of a cart here. But with no Zonai devices to give it power, it's mostly just a little wagon. Tragic, I know. I imagine the ideal would be to have a... Hold on. Use the current! Now we're traveling in style. And in a little bit the wrong direction, but it's okay. Alright, maybe it's less okay. Okay, it's abysmal. It's abysmal. We have problems. Eee. You can't get me with fire arrows. I'm in the water, you fool. Come on, I need a weapon. Give me a weapon. There's a weapon. Ow. Ow. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Holding up well? Yeah, we're on our way. Don't worry. We'll get there at some point. Let's eat something before I do something far too reckless. Nothing too complicated, just a simple meal. It's not going well. Oh, it is not going well. That's it. Explode. Buddy! No! Actually, you're going kind of faster. This might be beneficial to you. I'm gonna eat something else. Just like 5 apples. I'm really hoping that those guys over there are doctors. That was a terrible transit existence there, buddy. Ferry Tour Cruise would like to express their deepest condolences for just how terribly that went. We are still committed to completing the mission, though, so don't you worry. We will have you at your destination of choice in no time. That's really the best I could do, huh? No. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can save the tour. We can deliver. Come on, come on. Just a little further. Got him! We're saved. Oy, ay, 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 ay. We almost failed a delivery. Mission accomplished. Okay. So there's Dueling Peaks. Traveler with a donkey. We're moving out. think that might be Nadra. Okay, back on top of things, we are reaching the Dueling Peak stable and shall soon arrive at what we need to do. Nice. That's probably not high enough. Or close enough, even. Hello there. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Not to worry, I believe I have a handle on the situation. Indulge me for a moment. Oh, I think they're melting. I may need to work quickly. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Darn it. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. These should survive longer because they're not in the water and not in direct sunlight. We'll need to throw in another frozen thing in there, and I don't have many of those. That's one. There we go. Ah. Great. Well, time for a new approach. Now we have a new third cube. Too big. Oh, that's what the flame emitter's for. That looks about right. I am mistaking. It is still way too big. Oops. Can I make it bigger again by shooting it with the frost emitter real quick? No. Alright, time to get a new one. This is not easy. Fine-tuned ice control is not for an amateur. Any good? A little smaller. There we go. It stole the other ice cube. We did it. Big battery. The mochi was stolen by the third statue when it descended. We're back. Onwards to the dueling peaks once more, because we still need to do that. I didn't forget. Ah, rocketry. Excellent. Oh, another traveler aboard the ferry tour cruise. Where do you travel, friend? Oh, well, that doesn't look hard at all. In fact, I think I have just the solution. Let's see if this silly idea has any merit. In 3, 2, 1, go! Dang, I missed. Let me on. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! I couldn't have done it better if I tried. Beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. Another satisfied customer. Onwards to the stable. I need another shield equipped. If I can't just flip on command, then I can't really say I'm traveling. Idea. It won't let me shield surf into backflip into shield surf. Only forward jump. Well, we've made it to the stable regardless, and hopefully this will have what we seek. Got beetle, that's a good start. Down we go. Another well. This is looking familiar. Oh, hey, fun fact on the moderation side of things. There, I I'm being fished. There's a scam solicitor in the area. Fortunately, the new auto mod settings are actually catching them before they get posted on the screen. Also, hello, Kit. Hold on, I gotta get my sneak clothes. No, you're not the scammer. I don't remember the scammer's name. Their message did not appear into the public chat. I just saw it on the moderation side of things. I understand you're not a scam unless it involves, like, what was it, Baltic Avenue or whatever it was? The one with Rose, the Monopoly one. Atlantic Avenue? Atlantic Avenue, okay. Yeah, I know it's not a scam. Rose probably feels scammed. I can't afford an avenue. I can't afford to purchase a street. I can't even afford to adopt a highway. Actually, how do you adopt a highway? Like, if you're driving down one of the interstates, or even one of the not-so-interstate state roads in the United States, there's, like, adopt a highway, and I assume you get money donated to, like, feel good about contributing to your local road. But how do you actually do that, and what's the process like? You are a road cheapskate. Meanwhile, I'm out here playing Death Stranding, supporting all of the highways ever with all the materials I collect solely for that purpose. Maybe we should, like, gather money together so that Int TV can collectively adopt a highway. I think that'd be neat. I feel like a lot of people don't respect the road system enough. And I understand why they would complain about it within the confines of, like, a city, because it makes cities less walkable and unpleasant and stuff. But if you're going from one location to another location with a car, you're gonna want those roads to be good on the long run. And it takes work to do that. So let's adopt a highway. Quint's not gonna be happy when he learns what I'm up to. I feel like there's not enough, like, public outreach. 1,000 sub special is to adopt a highway. Well, actually, first off, we have to figure out how much adopting a highway actually costs. I'm looking that up. Oh, we could put, if we're allowed to put, like, a camera on the side of the road to just watch the cars go by, I'm putting that on the glasses. That's becoming glasses media. Anyway, while we are investigating this, I'm looking to see where a chasm is so that we can descend. I don't think we've charted any nearby. But if we do go to one nearby, maybe it'd be better if we use the Farash as our exit strategy instead of Dinral. Wait, it's free to adopt. Then what does adopting a highway do? I've gone to adoptahighway.com and I'm reading this, and it's like, with the Adopt a Highway and Sponsor a Highway programs, you can have your company name and logo seen by hundreds of thousands of drivers in the community. Our creative sponsorship programs gives you the ability to increase your brand visibility, boost your corporate social responsibility efforts, and grow your business. So, Adopt a Highway and Sponsor a Highway offer exciting paid sponsorship opportunity that allows your company name and logo to be seen on the highway's right of way. Building customer anticipation, air quotes. Okay, so this company website is not very expressive on what it's about. But you're saying it's free to adopt, but then you pay for the road maintenance. How much does road maintenance cost? I don't think InTV can afford that kind of expenditure. Our income is approximately $10 a month. Can I just adopt like 10 inches of road? Twenty feet of road, okay. I'd want to know how much it would cost over time for maintenance ahead of time. Just so I know how much I'm going to expect in the bill. Where am I going? Right, I'm looking for a chasm to fall down. It said south for that. South is that way, but we should probably just go through the dueling peaks again. 600 a job in Oregon. But like, how long is a stretch? Like, because I'm hoping that, like, maybe if there's maintenance to be done, only some of that maintenance is in the purview of our purchased section of the highway. So, like, maybe... Okay, so 20 feet, $600. That's expensive, but it's probably not that frequent. But I'm thinking if we owned like 10 feet of that and the other 10 feet was owned by somebody else, then we could like only have to pay for half of that. 3,000 a month. We cannot do that. We cannot afford $3,000 a month. But you know what? If InTV becomes really popular, we get a lot of subs. If we maintain a threshold above if we're above a certain number of subs and we can afford to adopt a small reasonable stretch of road, then yeah, sure, we could totally do that. Maybe we shouldn't do it from like the official Adopt the Highway program. Maybe we should like get a better, cheaper deal from like a local municipality. Like we just go to a small town and be like, hey, we'll pay taxes or like just a monthly amount, even though we don't live here, to have our logo on our company. We're not like a big company. We're just some random people. We thought it'd be fun. And you get to maintain your roads for slightly cheaper. What do you say? Oh my goodness. This is a terrible idea. I love it, but it's a terrible idea. Why would I put a dinosaur cutout next to the logo? What does adding the dinosaur cutout do to the equation? Everyone loves it. Okay, but they'll remove the logo. They just won't remove the cutout. Oh no, Quint's here. I quit. How we can't just hold it. I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit a crime of this nature because it's a crime that inconveniences people. Like if I'm holding the highway hostage, I assume we're stopping traffic. We're gonna put up a toll booth and just be the benefactors of that highway? No, that's mean. We can't do that. It's illegal. Not like illegality is a problem here. I'm talking like it's rude. It's impolite. Oh. Okay, what does that mean? Do you mean like if nobody subs to us, the highway will deteriorate and then we'll be like, you better subscribe, otherwise your road infrastructure will be slightly worse. I wanted to do this as a cool publicity thing and also just to help out a local road or whatever. And now it's turning into like this weird business strategy. Yeah, I think that's how it should be. As long as we have a certain number of subs, we adopt that highway. We need to figure out how much subs that is, minus tax and other fees and stuff. Because I don't want 100% of the money I make to go towards this, because I would like to buy things, like video games and better computer stuff. Look, I think if you're doing something with a nonprofit, you're accomplishing something, it's good. 2,000, huh? How many subs do, like, actual streamers get? I'm looking up top subs on Twitch, but I accidentally spelled it wrong, so I put Yop Suds on Twitch. Okay, the highest current active subs on Twitch, it seems like, is around 100,000. I'm not sure how true that is, but I am seeing that a person I do recognize, XQC, has 40,000, which means that 2,000 is very, very reasonable for highway shenanigans. Ish. Free You've worked with nonprofits? How'd that go? Ah, Boy Scout shenanigans. I see. I'm going north. Do I want to go north? You know what? Maybe I can go down the Central Hyrule Chasm and then work my way somewhere. It'll be a bit of a risk because we're going to be stuck down there for a long time, but maybe it'll work. It went. It just went. It left the area. I mean, I understand. Why is that the case? Also, is that real? Everyone in the company will know there's a little more money than we think, but you just don't use it. I understand possibly the need to, like, secure money to, like, in case of emergency. But you're saying that it's just, like, mysteriously there? Let the company that isn't money laundering a little bit on the side throw the first stone. Ay, 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 ay. I didn't realize nonprofits were such a, like, ordeal. I just want to do good by my community and, like, communities in general. I just want to help out. Oh, I see. So it's a concern about, like, everything suddenly collapsing. So they like go right to the edge of thing to make sure that they can have a bit of stability in their operations. So it is illegal, but it is like altruistic illegal. Because they're doing it in the interest of maintaining their stuff. Huh. Wait, this is the Forest of Time? Oh. Wait, this is the Forest of Time Chasm. Is this the Forest of Time? Go on, go on. There was an event you were part of. Very eventful, I imagine. 10,000 attributed to activity equipment. And what was the equipment? 8 brooms. You know, equipment for activities. Okay. Yeah. I would really like it if when I build a non-profit that it's not evil. I'm about to face plant on the ground. Yep, there we go. Welcome to the depths. Let's start illuminating things. I mean, maybe. Marginal evil is okay, I guess. Butter is too much. Margarine evil. Anyway, I'm in the depths. You may have noticed by me being in the depths. Now that I'm in the depths, I need to gather knowledge. I wasn't prepared for this.
Oh. Hey.
Odd stuff. It's starting to feel like operating a nonprofit is a big responsibility to be just the perfect amount of evil that helps your community but doesn't break the law. Well, welcome to the depths. We're here to get Zonite. I mean, I guess, how does a nonprofit get their money if they're doing a thing? Because, like, they get money through some system, and they're legally allowed to not pay taxes because they're a nonprofit and they're not profiting. But, like, sometimes they do just have extra money, and you're saying that they just find ways to spend it in either secret ways or They get it from profiting. Yeesh. I don't know if I'm liking what I'm learning about nonprofits in society. I thought they would be a bit more wholesome than this. Net. I guess the trick to any sort of organization is to keep it small enough that you're not, like, there's not room for corruption. All right, go ahead. Ah, okay. I suppose it's a balance. And I guess on a microeconomics level, they don't really care, like at the highest level, if the budget isn't trimmed, as long as the money's being spent somewhere. Because then they're like, hey, yeah, you're contributing to your economy by using the money instead of, like, just hiding it forever. I guess there's layers to this. It's a question of what you're really trying to optimize. Got him. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense to me. I just maybe would like it in a way that doesn't make me feel as like crimey. And I'm learning this advice for when I make my own nonprofit based off of just InTV doing shenanigans. It won't be InTV because InTV is explicitly for profit, but we'll have like a second section. We'll have like the community outreach part of InTV. I don't want to do crime. I'd rather do legal crime though, because like, well, actually no, because illegal crime is like slavery, right? Okay, so I'm okay with doing illegal non-crime. Illegal non-crime I'm good with. Kinda. Like, if someone's doing illegal non-crime, I'm not gonna, like, judge them harshly in a court of law. I do think... I do believe in the, like, moral obligation to not follow, like, immoral laws. Like, I'm kind of like a... Like, I'd rather be illegal than morally reprehensible, is what I'm saying. Like, if I gotta break the crime to be a good person, I will consider doing that. Well, like, it's completely Good point, because I think crime and criminality is very much a statement of legality now that I'm thinking about it. Like, you're a criminal if you do an illegal thing, but you can do morally good illegal things, and that wouldn't make you bad. Like, there's criminal and non-criminal, and then there's, like, evil and non-evil. Like, I do not want to take any steps towards evil, except for, like, Big Ham Entertainment, dramatic, Dr. Eggman style, fear me kind of ways, but only for, like, entertainment purposes. Yeah, like, the D&D alignment chart. Hold on, I need to stab some people. There, stabbed. This guy's got armor. I gotta use my secret weapon. Hammer. Ah. I am not buying Atlantic Avenue. Go talk to Rose. I'm not selling it either. I don't own it. Oh, you chump. Get out of there. Bow. Give me that. Look, I feel like we've deviated far from our actual goal here, which is to adopt the highway. Look, we'll go around, we'll get some offers, we'll be like, hey, if we are making enough money to adopt... We're not adopting Atlantic Avenue, it's too famous. The premium will be immense. Street insurance. Running out of hammer type material. I got a horse. Hold on, I'm reading this out loud for posterity. You know, street insurance is a messed up gig. They try not to pay out so they can make more money. Last week, my street had 20 potholes. I went to an in-network asphaltist, and everything but Street Farm is fighting me at every turn. These potholes aren't deep enough, they tell me. You're gonna have like a cobblestone road, and they're gonna tell you it's like a pre-existing condition. Ah, yes, because that's what the road used to be like. I sent a picture of the pothole with a measuring tape, and it's 7 inches deep. It's 5 times the standard for a claim. Not standard asphalt, they say.
Oh.
I never realized roads were so rife with corruption and special interests. This stinks. Hello, what's this? Why are you bright and shiny already? Oh, you're a lamp. Interesting.
Ho ho.
Anyway, check this out. I've got like a horse and I'm able to traverse the depths with relative ease. How much zonite do I have now? I had like 60 before I came down here, right? 131. Pretty good. Alright, map's going pretty well. I think this is the way to the pothole that's right in front of you. Yeah, that's the lookout landing hole. I am here trying to have a good and relaxing time traveling over a place I wish I had well-maintained roads in. And my chat is trying to figure out how they can scam road insurance claims. I just wanted to adopt a highway. Who goes there? Ah, rock.
Oh.
Okay, looking good on the progress here. Let's move towards Lookout Landing. There may be an access point there we can get out. And if that's the case, then we can start traveling through the depths with quite good effect. Especially since we have a horse right now. FTC Street Farm breakup from last year. What are you talking about? They broke up a monopoly and now there's like more insurance companies. Brought to you by the FTC. Goodness me.
Yeah.
You are both losing me at a rapid pace. I'm unable to follow this conversation. Partly because I'm half paying attention to it and half paying attention to actually playing the game. But also because you're talking about, like, street farm fractures and corporate dealings, and I'm just on a horse. And now you're talking about D&D for some reason. You didn't have to pivot nothing. You just tripped over your own nonsense and left to, like, back out slowly. Hey. Quit. Kit's leaving the market. You're both on your own for this one. I am not contributing. I will occasionally make reference to it for posterity, but I can't follow you where you're going. I'm just gonna sit here, have a nice peaceful time illuminating all the light route around the bay area. We're gonna have a good time. See, there we are. Isn't that nice? I'm still looking for an exit strategy. I need to. I'm short in this as well. I gotta figure out how to leave. I need an exit strategy for this market. Wait, why are you asking Quint about Mecha Game? I'm the one who played Armored Core. I've been hit by a Feralf. Oh, okay, it's a different one. In that case, go ahead. You don't need Quint's permission. I'm giving you permission. What the heck is Lancer? I am not familiar with this mech game. Where is Horse? Horse? North 3. I've lost my horse. Wait! Found my horse! He's there. Oh wait, Quinn, are you up to something here? Wait, how much hijacking is happening going on right now? Do I have to watch you play Garfield Furious Racing again? Because I don't actually want to do that right now. I'm currently on a four-legged, like, skeletal mech. Illuminating the darkness of here. Hey, the Appling Grove. Why does this place have a name, and should I be concerned? Okay, there's an evil tree. Good to know, good to know. More evil trees, I suspect. I gotta find a light route. Where's a light route? Give me a light route. Who started a poll? What? Should exception play Garfield Kart? Furious Racing. The options are yes, 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 and yes. I don't even own Garfield Kart Furious Racing. I can't. You can't. No. Can't do this to me. Okay, so the poll has ended. The results are 1 vote for yes and 1 vote for a different yes. Unfortunately, the votes are tied, so we have a hung jury and I won't actually have to do it. Get wrecked. That means it's a tied vote. It's a tied vote. I get the pick. There's a tiebreaker. You are out of choice. You are out of choice. You are out of option. I win. I win. I've broken your logic spell. I have control of the situation. I'm in the middle of the depths and I'm more stressed by the fact that I'm, like, being peer pressured into playing a video game that I don't even own. I should not be going this way. That way, please. Thank you very much. All right, out of here, out of here. Oh no, that I can get behind. Just Gregging, just doing some Greg.
Yeah.
You want the ability to spend points to change the game I'm playing. That is inspired.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
That's the Friday stream idea. We're playing. Just Friday stream is just a thing together, but people can pay to change the game. All right. Put that in the meeting agenda for Monday. That's gonna be on the list. Anyway, how do I descend this hill? How do I go? I am stuck. I think it might be best if I just go around the long way. There it is. This stream has been surprisingly exciting. I went on a spiel about the possibility of smoke being on other planets and how I don't believe it to be the case. We've talked about nonprofits and highways and insurance scams, and now we're having crazy ideas on what the stream should be. And now I'm under attack by a Frox. I've fallen in the pit. Okay, we can fall out of the pit. There we go. There we go. And we are away. Good. There we go. That's some light. That's some photons. That's some health. So do we see any exits? Personally, I don't. I'm not even sure what an exit would look like on the map. But we've done a good job lighting up the area. And I do know where an exit is. And also, like, the viewership of the stream just cut by half for some mysterious reason. And through all this, what have I gained? What have I learned? What have I done? I don't know. I'm just getting Zonite. Frick, which one's 13.8 again? Is that one Great Fairy War? Oh, hey, I was right. I don't think so. And I'm gonna have to, like, ask you to hold on for a second. There's a Lionel that's looking at me really, real problem-like, and I don't wanna, yeah, okay. Cool, great. Think we're good. I don't know if I've beaten it. I played it, I probably got, like, to stage 3, maybe the final boss, because it's structured differently. That could be a fun stream. Hard thing with playing Touhou is that you lose progress. Like, you're not progressing, you play and then you lose and you have to start over. And that's a little bit of a different dynamic than I'm used to. Not necessarily bad, it's just different. Because, like, here with Zelda, I'm making, like, continual forward progress, and the roadblocks are mostly just stopping me from making progress. I mean, this would be closer to, like, the first streams I ever did of, like, getting over it, where I'm just going up and then sometimes not going up. But even in that case, I was grinding speedrun attempts. Ooh, large zonite. Should maybe head towards the Great Abandoned Central Mine, start seeing if I can get some good deals. Whoa, 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 targeted on the horizon. Oh, that's just the normal one that I usually use. Okay, well, good to know that I see it. Separate to that, I guess we just need to turn right and keep going. How do I get into the Great Abandoned Central Mine from outside of it? Is there like a ramp I can take? This looks promising. Nice jump. So somewhere around here, perhaps? Yeah. On the other side of this pillar is my best chance. Here it is. Not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome to the Great Abandoned Central Mine. We are here to perform some general inquiries onto purchasing things out of the zonite we have. It's some Grand Poe as well. For free. They just leave it lying around. Hello. Dead. Kaboom! I'll take that. Gotcha. I gotta say, I'm pretty proud of my execution there. Lot to be proud of. Meanwhile, let's start the excavation process. Get all this beautiful zonite, which we need for reasons. And start mining. Ah, I believe that is an explosive box. Kaboom! It's possible that using explosives was not the most effective option, but it was fun. All right, we're off to a new collection of Zonite. Like that one over there. Heavily guarded, but I think I can take it. Boom! Ah, my bow broke. I need a new one. Alright, good weapon, good weapon. This hammer's good. Yeah, missed. Perish. Thank you. Alright, back to mining. First off, treasure. A rare thing down here. That's pretty good. I will gladly procure all of the Zonite. Very, very good. We're gonna make so many machines. And vehicles with machines in them. Alright, this place looks cleaned out. Where did my horse go? Where did my horse go? There did my horse go. Hello to you.
Oh, oh.
Now let's head inwards towards the central mine. Greetings to you. I'm here to peruse your wares. 120 exactly, huh? And then we've got many here. Take 3. All right. Then we have this. We're at 180, so I would like to buy 20. Just to get us to a solid 200. Now, it's not enough, because I do want to get 300 before we process it into more cells. But it's a good start. We're 2/3 of the way there. And I reckon if we take on some of the secret hideouts down here, we should be able to get the rest of the way. Plus, there's just a bunch of stuff around that we could scavenge. Like we're doing already. Just for a little longer. Just a little while longer. Having a good time. But I also want to make sure that sufficient progress is being made. Thank you for showing up and talking on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. It's nice when there's someone to talk to. It's been almost 4 hours and it hasn't felt like it because I've had people to talk to for the past, like, 1 hour. And that's good. I guess I'm kind of stuck down here, huh? Wait, light root? I thought I saw a light root. That might have just been a flame, but... in the event that it is a light root, I want. Still in the Great Plateau. I might need to leave the Great Plateau, go up, and then around. Then again, these are still in the Great Plateau above, so maybe they should be in the Great Abandoned Central Mine below still. I am a fool for doing that, but I am not punished. There's a good turn. There we are. That's some good light, and there's light to the north. So this does reveal, like, the entire southern part of where we are. That's helpful. All right, let's see here. So go north, and that is going to require us leaving the Great Abandoned Central Mine, so we'll go back this way, over to our dedicated off-ramp, go around here, and to there. And maybe along the way we'll find more secrets. Like maybe this thing could be a way to get back up. I don't know. Let's find out.
Ha! 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 Oh! Ha! Ha! Ho! Ho!
Still a bit to go, but not much. Ready for the turn. Here we are. Right past this light route in particular. Here it is. Good work. So far, so good. Cliffside, a little inconvenient to traverse. Making it work. So we continue on. The library should be to our right. Oh, it's downhill, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, you stay there. I'll investigate.
Yeah.
Okay, not that bad. Hey. Oh, this terminates at the end. What does that mean for traversal? Is there an exit over here, or is there just secret potential? I don't know if there's a chasm over there that would make this an entrance. This looks important. But outside of that, I don't know. We're sort of carving out the expected terrain of the area. Mysteries are abound. There you are. Let's go. And it involves turning around and going along the riverside. I don't know if we attempt to enter this building or not. If it's even a building. To the right of this big vertical wall. And there is a Lionel, perfect. I guess we're not going to building. I'm just going to walk by this Lionel. Lionel, you do not have to worry about me at all. You just let me through and we'll be fine. You no worries. All right, cool. We're cool. We're cool. Happy about that. Anything else in this area? It's a little dark considering I've illuminated the area sufficiently. Yep, this is just one big old lack of anywhere else to go, huh? There's nothing here. Ah, well, it's worth a shot. Let's do some excavating at this site over here. What's this? Ominous hole in the ground of any particular importance? Does not look like it. You are the final operational target. Congratulations. All right, time for combat. I am committing violence and mining at the same time. Oh, good. That's another large zonite. Got him. And you... get destroyed. Let's get the archer zonite as well. Let's not leave any. And all the fire fruit that they were trying to murder me with. Free arrows as well. All nice and good. They don't see me. They don't need me to give them a full-on weapon. I'll just use the spear. Three for three. And with that, let's just do the cleanup of the remaining zonite. There might be some above. But this does seem to just be a large perimeter of zonite. Might be some on top even. Up the ladder there. There you go. Hey! The good stuff. Very good. Now where's my horse? I hopped off in the vague. There you are. Well, we could go south. That looks like it's shallow enough, and this might be another mining site. So let's do it. I mostly want to get charges with the large zonite because we need the regular zonite for all the machines we're going to need to make. Okay, maybe this wasn't as shallow as I thought it was. We got this, we got this. Don't worry, we're good, we're good, we're fine. See? Not sure how I'm gonna get back up. I think there's a way through. No, not really. Well, a mystery to solve later. A Lysal camp. Not a good weapon. Gotcha! Take him down! Mission accomplished. Time for the cleanup. Now I know what a Lysal bow looks like. Good, good, good. More large zonite. If we can get up to 15, I can just get an entire new battery. Doesn't look like much more is around. I mean, there are these little taluses over here. There's my horse, and now we must solve the question I know many people have been asking. How do we get out of here? Getting out of this hole at all is relatively straightforward. We just find a convenient place to go up and then go up. Getting out with the horse, however, not so simple. The shallowest slope out of here still kind of operates steeply as a staircase type structure. We don't really have the room. We'll try, though. Ascend at angles to make sure that we have the clearance rate. Yeah, here's where the problems start. Oh, maybe this way will work? Little saunter up. Manual control. Almost. Almost. Yeah, it's not working. Also, we're under attack. And I think the horse just exploded. That is unfortunate. I mean, That horse was not long for this world anyway. It was a skeleton after all. It was all bones. I guess we're on our own now, and the closest way out that I know of is all the way over there. We could make a particularly scuffed car without a driving wheel. That might work out. I think I'm just gonna walk to the next station. This is where the teleportation limits are very, very apparent. This building. I don't know what the deal is with this building. It might hold some unknown option. Let's investigate. And as a consolation, this is something that we could not have investigated if we wanted to keep the horse around. That looks like an entrance. I mean, it could also look like an exit, assuming that you can enter and exit in the same location. Is there any extra zonite around? Just a little extra bonus. Some bombs, I'm not gonna say no to that. I think the mining portion of our adventure is coming to a close today, so I will willingly sacrifice one of my rock sticks in order to get a nice, sturdy, operational base for a weapon. The Soldier's Spear Sparkle. And then I'll fuse something to it if the urge arises. Okay, what's in here? The Floating Coliseum. Cool, what's that about? No. Yeah, that's a solid heaping bit of no thank you. I am out of here. And yet tragically still without any way to actually become out of here. Well, you know what? That was a nice, cool little building. I'm glad we visited, and I'm also really glad to leave. That's just how it is. Alright, out of the water. Onward to the next building station, which will hopefully have something more conducive to us doing things. I want to try and make sort of a thin car, nothing too complicated. Unfortunately, they seem to have absolutely no steering columns in this neck of the woods. Huh. I mean, it's theoretically okay. I do have 4 of my own, but they're kind of precious. Ah, what the heck, I'll do it. So take that, take a conveniently placed slab of concrete. Take the wheels. Actually, I don't really want to use the slab of concrete. How about I take 2 of these and just make a vertical line with... No, not like that. Like... that. I would take a little of this, put it there, it falls over in the wrong direction, that's okay, we can do that to it. That there. Cool. Now we can make a little triangle like that. And from there, make ourselves a little tri-bicycle. Great. Now from here, how do we exit? Go this way. We're already not in the depth portion. What are you? Some kind of awkward circle of some kind? What are you? What are you? What is that? I want to know what that is. I'm putting a pin in it. I'm going there. I've got the car, I can do it. Car's facing the wrong direction, but I can turn. I have turning. Beep, beep, I'm rotating. See you later, instigator. Now we're grooving. Beep, beep. Free-zonite. Alright, now we're in sort of the grand open. Now we just keep left. This is not it. I've turned in too early. Moving on. it's getting like half dark. We should be here. Just about.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are. What is this? A little pond. It's just a little pond. All right, neat. Found some glowing cave fish. That's pretty neat. Do you think there's an entrance right above here? There is. Okay. Wait, this is wait. This is an entrance that like has water under it. If I use this is our entrance. This is our safe entrance. We don't need a ferry to come down here anymore. We can just use this. And it's right next to here where we could build a vehicle, kind of. This is excellent news. That we have this is great. We don't need ferries to go to the depths anymore. We can just come here. This is wonderful. Oh, this looks like a fancy mine. There might be fancy treasure and fancy zonite. I would be perfectly happy to take that from you. To relieve you of that burden. Treasure as well. Swoop. The mining shirt. Great. I want to ensure the continued safety of my car. And to do that, I want to vaguely stay nearby it. It's going to be a little tough to exit this area, but the triangle nature of the vehicle should make that a bit easier. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Ah, here's a good place to do some mining. Oh, that's the big zonite. And there's a lot of large zonite here too. This is very good. We're at 12. We only need 3 more. We don't even need 3 more. I could just subsidize the rest with regular zonite. It's only 60. We have 200 now. Here's the big one. There's only one way to excavate something like this, and that's with bomb. Nice. A clean sweep. Another.
Yeah.
We are rich. All right, now where'd I put my car? It's on one of these hills. Thought I could maybe recall its location. Huh? That wasn't actually supposed to be a pun. I just mean like I recall it and then it pops out because it's an object that has moved previously. I'm not out here making puns. I'm out here making sense. But I suppose it's been too long since I moved it. I don't remember going around here with it, maybe. Might be gone. Well, in the event that it is indeed gone, I will simply make another, thanks to all of the riches I now have. Gotta watch out for that gloom. They'll get you with that gloom. It be gloomy. Alright, so in the interest of... Well, hold on. How much everything do I want to risk? Do I want to risk a fight with what's his name? Just on the off chance that we might be able to do something cool about it. Which way is he fit? Oh, that's not the frogs. I thought that was the obsidian frogs. Never mind. May have been a bit too hasty. Let's save this car. This car is a good car. It's not that complicated. And it only costs 15 zonite to make. Onwards! So I want, in theory, a mine that is operational. The abandoned central mine is our best bet, but I've already took a deposit out of it. So they might not be selling anymore. But it is also just like the best available option. I don't think they've restocked though. There's the obsidian frogs. Let's fight it. Ow. Eyeball. You just ate my car! How dare you? You're getting the hammer treatment. Eat bomb! Eat bomb! Yeah, bootleg the dongo. I left my good weapon. Eeh. All right. Round two, buddy. Let me up there. I have more rocks to hit you with. I don't have to deal with you anymore. Kaboom! Go! Gotcha! Gotcha! You've been got. Very good. A large crystallized charge. That's actually really great. They did still eat my car, though. Wait. My car looks mostly intact. Oh, it's just the steering wheel that got broken. Let's see if I can work with that. No. But it shouldn't be that big of a problem if I just take out another steering wheel I have. Getting new steering wheels is now a major priority. But we are back in business. Beep beep. And to the great abandoned central mine we go. Oh wait, hold on. I never actually won the spoils of the battle, which was mining this thing. Want to put a rock or something as important as a rock. Yeah, nothing too powerful, just like a moblin horn or maybe a horriblin horn. Yeah. There we go. Nice simple hammer. Great. Now, I think we go to the Great Abandoned Central Mine again. Make a purchase, leave, and maybe even make that battery. Here's our off-ramp. Missed the off-ramp. Still fine. This is a really good car. Hello, I have come to examine your wares and purchasables. It does seem like the supply has not been rejuvenated. Yeah, it's clearly they do not have enough for our needs. And unfortunately, this is the only forge construct in the known depths at all. Now, I know there are more, I just do not know where the heck to find them. Perhaps we can go towards the to the Gerudo mines. That might hold some possibilities. Yeah, that is an option. Because they're going to have a completely separate forge, and that forge will be completely ready. And where is my car? I parked it right here. Yeah. Well, being rich in Zonite has its advantages. Alright, we're gonna take a very roundabout route. Gotta go north, up through here, then we'll sort of snake around, maybe. This is not simple. Maybe I should pursue a different direction. Well, no, I have to go out this way. Somehow. There are a lot of uncertainties here. Going out of the Great Abandoned Central Mine to just go this way seems like it wouldn't work. So instead, let's try and go around and see if we can get out through the south. Now to do that, we want to go out this way, down here, keep to the right a little bit, and try and see if we can get up this. I think I understand geographically how this works, and I think we'll be able to make it. Right, these are the statues that theoretically lead to the Gerudo mine, which is somewhere we want to go anyway. And I would suspect that they're able to be followed from the ground. Nope. Yep. Alright, now we charge the hill. Charge the hill! Go, 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 go! Yes, 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 yes! Yeah, good enough. It works. And away we go. Another quick detour to go up this hill. Oh, yeah, survey member. Morning.
Hi. Ah. Ah.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right, here we are. Darn it. Hey, buddy. Well, he's not bothering anybody. Safety first. Avoid overturning. Protect the driver from attack. Good to know. In order to better protect my vehicle, I'm going to try bringing it indoors with me. There we are. Now it's not far from anybody. Eyeball. Nice. All right, now to get up there. Which, not 100% easy. I'll just climb it. This is a really sharp cut for a rock. I think I get it now. Excellent. I've arrived for the treasure. 20 charges, only 20 more to go. A schematic. For what, I ask? The monocycle. I think that's what the guy downstairs is riding. Alright, down I go. Ow, but okay. Ah, there's the exit. Alright, alright, I'll deal with this myself. And then, because I'm going to be using this vehicle a bit, let's give it a good source of light. Large bright bloom. There we are. Now I can see where I'm going. How to go, however, still eludes me. Well, there's a statue, better follow it. And it looks like I'm about to be following it off of a cliff. You know what? Why not? Guess that's just how it's gonna be. Yeehaw! Yep, okay. Alright, where am I going?
Yeah.
It looks like my car has ceased to exist, which is unfortunate. But this place here is full of just a bunch more stations and points and locations to use. Alright, we've got a bit of light. I now understand a bit more of where we are. There's another traveler. Greetings to you.
Oh.
Alright, have fun with that. Now we have hot air balloons and a free torch to go with it. In fact, there's not even like any real fire portion to do, just I mean, I guess I need to make a fire to start the whole process, and I don't have a lot of wood, it seems.
Yeah.
Alright, that torch. If I want to be able to travel, I should get one of the fans. Unceremoniously attach it to, I guess, that side, and then get my fire on. I just realized the problem I will have, and that is that I cannot activate the fan without putting out the fire, I think. So this might not work. Actually, I can test it. Yep, not working. Wait, it worked! If I do a jumping attack, it works! Alright, great, excellent. We are now closer to the wall. Rewind. All right, we're good. Cool, glad to be up here. Alright, so my only real plan at this point is to follow the statues. It seems to be working. Oh, wait, I'm seeing lights over there. Is that another Yiga base? If so, that will complete our collection. Oh no, wait, it's just another, like, supply depot. This structure seems important, though. South Lome Depths Labyrinth. Interesting, interesting. From here, though, it looks like we can fly forward into the unknown zones. Don't I have an airplane schematic? Yes! No third propeller, huh? Fine, I'll do without. I don't even need two propellers. Just give me one. Give me a control stick. We got any rockets for good thrust? No. No worries. Alright, so we get to that, I think we should be in a good position. Onwards! Perfect landing. Ah, there is another Yiga base circa that direction. Oh. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. I did throw a light route. Oh, I threw a light route at a bomb fruit that was just sitting on the ground. All right, I'm up to speed on what happened. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's the bomb you don't throw that's gonna get you. Oh, there is some terrain problems. A lot of gloom. Huh. Hey, what's happening over here? Gloom got you, huh?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, wait, you're just pretending. Okay. Cool. Oh, the Ego got a lot of bases down here. Like already 2 in line of sight. Time to illuminate. Oh, that's some good vision. How does that change our circumstances? Oh, we're seeing the edge of the map. Very nice. In fact, given my experience, this is the desert area, and I think the desert depths are actually pretty shallow terrain-wise. So this could be an excellent opportunity for us to just dry. But before we do that, let's take the last of these areas. Well, not the last of them, just one of them, really. I only need one. To get the last charge needed to get to 300, and then we will fully prioritize simply leaving. Ooh, a laser. They've turned this place into a... Okay, the defenses are more active than I thought they would be. Alright. Resistance to meat resistance. Deactivate you. Very good. That's an automated one. I need to be ready. Okay, we are up. I think a little more up and we'll get to the shrine. Yes. As normal, it is protected by the sigil of evil magic done by some random guy in a nearby plane. Should we find them, we shall know what to do. Not you. Oh, it's you. Mission accomplished. Give me your treasure. That is 300. And another schematic. Ah, yes, the hostile entity that we were just facing a moment ago. Now, what's the best way to depart? I assume it's just take one of their convenient and pre-built planes. Cool. So at this point, we don't even need to get to the abandoned mine. We just need to leave. So all we need to do is find a giant tower in the middle of nowhere and ascend it. And I have to assume that there's one in the Gerudo direction. I just have no idea where in practice it would be there. So I'm a little conflicted as to whether or not I should, like, head back. Well, we're going into shallow territory, so I'm gonna build another car and drive. It's probably easier just based on the effort per unit volume. We have no goal but ascension. Alright, looks like we're making good progress. Not sure to where, but it seems good. Oh, is there a way around this, or? Wait, I think there's a way around it. There we go. That's some good light. And we're still following the statues. Oh, are we here? I think we're here. Going up real quick. Nice and convenient light route. Yeah, I think this is the Gerudo mine. We've made it. I wasn't really intending to go here at this point, but it is what ended up happening. I'm not even gonna, like, humor this. I'm just gonna get my... Man, these cars are real fickle, huh? Oh, no, wait, there it is. I got worried for a second. Yeah, the EGA can have this one for now. I just want to know I can leave. I'm on a survey expedition. Nah, not dealing with you. I'm not even sure what makes an obsidian frox worse than a regular frox. I just don't want to know. I appear to be deviating quite north. Still no sign of an ascension tower. They could really use one though. Probably not gonna find one down there. So, how you doing? Oh no. Oof. Ah, frickin' back here. I just want to leave. Let me leave. What's in here? Oh, hey, neat. Okay, so it's not looking good for me right now. I have found no means of exit. And it really is concerning me. I'm under attack from all sides. It's not looking good. That's it. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm going. I'm just not participating here anymore. Goodbye to you. And then straight to that light route. Little bit of local dodging just to make the process a bit easier. Hit a loading zone somehow. Oh, this doesn't look good. Underground cemetery. Let me in. Oh, ain't that wonderful? Just great, just great. Seems like I missed one as well. According to the map, it looks like I'm next to another one of those big structures. This over here doesn't look like an exit, so I am gonna have to inevitably turn north, huh? And I believe I'm under attack by a large hostile force. I am financially incentivized to get the heck out of here. I'm incentivized in many other ways as well. Alright, cool. What's this Desert Coliseum about? Oh, this doesn't look like anything pleasant. I do not trust this room. If it's anything like the last one, I most certainly do not want to be here. Alright, that way just leads to this, which doesn't appear to go anywhere, but I'll scan the area regardless. I want to turn north. Too early, too early, too early. Drift, drift. There we go. It's a tower! I'm saved. Wait, okay, so that's what towers look like. Okay. Excellent, excellent. We're saved. We can leave. All this travel and we've reached salvation. We're out! There we go. And we're out. Excellent. Where the heck are we? Well, I suppose we're in the desert. That makes complete sense. Let's see what's here. Little cave. The Gerudo Great Skeleton, huh? Oh, that is a great skeleton. Eyeball. Nice. This is a very open area, housing the very existent skeleton. Wow, looks like there's more berries. Wow. I'm saved. Excellent. Oh, that looks... There's something above the skeleton. I think it's more skeleton given the bones that are jutting out. I expect this place is important enough that I'll come back later. And we're out. Now, how do I get back to civilization? Melon. Hydro melon. Looks like a sandstorm. I am cold. Probably nighttime. Let's get some warm shirt. Warm pants. Excellent. So I guess my best choice right now is to just walk through the sandstorm, try to get to this, and keep going. Perfect. Alright, under no circumstances do we deviate direction. We are walking forward until we hit the dang plateau. Shield surf for speed. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going. What the heck? No, we're deviating. We're deviating. We are going off course. Shield surf for speed. I've deviated slightly, but not much. We should still be going towards the plateau. That is... What is that? Appears to be an enemy base of some kind, given the wooden structures. Not going near you. Is that a shrine? I can see the glow of a shrine. That's just a shrine. This is moving sand. I'm leaving. The blood moon pierces through all. My friend, I cannot help you right now. I truly just cannot. I'm sorry. Ship surface speed. Clear air! We can see! We're going in vaguely the correct direction. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, get your blood moon out of the way. Not my problem. Yep. I got you. There's a glow. It's glowing. I saw it glow. I was there for that. All right. We're safe. We're clear. We're out of the storm. We can do things. Idea. Rude. How are you even gonna get to me? I'm like, you're in quicksand. Okay. Moving on, away from the quicksand of doom. What even is our plan now? We're back in civilization, or at least the surface. And our target is Lookout Landing, because that's where we can get the... We can forge there at Lookout Landing. More quicksand. Not dealing with that. Oh, there's a lot of quicksand here. Shut surfer speed! Let's head this way. Car! Vehicle! We're saved! Technology! Okay, it's half a car. I can work with half a car. It's half a car. Come on, man. Come on! It should not be difficult to assemble half a car. There we go. Alright, we're driving into the mountains. Well, at least this is getting me sort of more inland. It's much further west than we've ever been, but if we can get past the plateau and into regular terrain, it should be a clear shot to Lookout Landing. Recharge the battery a little bit. Blake is looking real intently at that. I'm switching back to the Yiga pants. Never mind. I'm still cold. Who in the world are you? Yeah, okay, sure. Ah, I've hit structure. We can disembark, I suppose. Tight turns, making it. And we're up. Beep, beep.
Ah.
Hello, I'm Yig. Great, we've brought someone on a quest to become a Yiga member, and they will probably try and murder us later. And we're in. Now, I could deal with all that the Yig has to offer right now, but in truth, I'm merely just passing through to get to other places. So bye. All right, we're out here. Now, let's see where we are. We want to go vaguely that way, which is convenient. That's the way I'm going. Alice. Shrine. Well, we'll do all this later. I'm kind of in a rush. I'm looking at the time, and I think I've accidentally broken my record for longest stream. By, like, a lot. I gotta bring back the cold pants. There we are. I gotcha. You have ceased to exist. Have a nice day. Oh no, it is advanced cold. I don't know if I have stuff for advanced cold. Do I have another cold shirt? No. Do I have cold? I do. I have 7 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we are still going in vaguely the correct direction, but we are going up the mountain into the heavy snowed areas. And this path is starting to turn, so I'm going to make the executive decision to forge my own path. Very inspirational, I know. But also very practical, because I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Got those, moving on. Okay, we've taken on a bit of a southerly direction. That's okay. It's still predominantly east. The sun is out. We are still rising in altitude, which concerns me. But hopefully we should start descending, and at that point I can use the shield surf for speed strategy. Oh, look, here it is. Shield surf for speed. Come on! Yes! No! Maybe. Okay, you know what? Fair. I'll take it. We've got a long ways down. But I see everything. There's Hyrule Castle. There's Lookout Landing. That's our target. All we have to do is successfully leave. I'll take it. Okay, that's a good portion of it down. We can shield surf for a little while, but be careful. Electricity, not dealing with you. Shield surfing. This is Satori Mountain that we're looking at right here, right? That is Satori Mountain. Okay, as far as altitude's concerned, I think we're home free. Excellent. There. Moving. Okay. In terms of bears, I think we're safe. In terms of shields, I think we are one fewer. It's okay. All right. Good shield speed. Moving along. There's Hyrule Castle. Still fairly distant, but we are closing the gap. In fact, I'm going to expedite things as much as I can. Get me my car. Good speed, good speed. I have no road data. It's okay. That's a bridge, that's all I need to know. Take that bridge, take that bridge. We're in the clear. Is that a Lionel? Just out and about? Huh. I wasn't sure there were Lionels still on the surface. Out of fuel. Not much farther, though. I think I accidentally skipped the bridge, though. I'm losing the ability to talk. It's been 5.5 hours. Why'd I even stream this long? I never streamed this long. This is a new world record of me streaming this long. That doesn't really make it a world record. It's a personal record. But I mean, if you can argue that you're the only contestant, then everything is a world record if it's a personal best. I don't think people will respect it that much because they're not allowed to participate and they just think it's a very hyper niche, unhelpful categorization of things, but you know, if you're being technical, then maybe you don't care. And maybe that's an important lesson to learn, that, you know, personal development is more important than world standards on like a inner peace kind of way. I am not seen, I am not seen, I am not visible to you. I'm gone. That health bar means nothing. You haven't seen me. All right. We've made it, I think. Here we are. We made it. Ooh, all right. This is a crystal refinery. We're about to double our power. Forge me up. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll be sure to visit in the future, buddy. All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Excellent, beautiful, fantastic. Now. Now we are done. We don't have a stable, I don't care. I'm setting a fire outside of Lookout Landing and I'm ending it. There we are. I'm going. Lot of good progress. We did a lot. We learned a way into the depths without perishing. We learned a way out of the depth that we didn't know about before. We got an entire doubling of our default battery power. Got a lot of Zonite. We got a car design that I think will work well in the future. And has already worked pretty well. Yeah, really, really good section, I'd say. I'm gonna go. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day. And good night. I accidentally cut too late. Hold on, I can fix this. Let me just there we go. Let me just, we'll do that again real good. Don't worry about it.